Hold on. I forgot to plug my phone in. Hold on. Hold on. Ah. What a turkey. Well, how appropriate, huh? Ha 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 ha. Thanksgiving was last month, damn Americans. Ah, shit. iPhone cable, please. There we go. Hey! As I scooch around side to side. Last month was practice Thanksgiving. You mean like the NFL's practice for the CFL? It's a harder game up here, boy.
Hi, Rakio. Hi, Egg. What? 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 I keep trying to add an emote with 7TV. And it gives me an error about the hex string is not a valid object or whatever. The fuck does that mean? Also, if you got a warning about drug use, guess what I have again? The first time in month. Oops. It's the thing that's federally legal here and not legal there.
Gobble gobble.
Gobble gobble indeed. Hello, Kingpin Senpai. I've been turned into a cat. That's because you lived in one of the more based states, Egg. Every state that doesn't have weed legal is horribly not based. It's cringe to say what the kids say, right? I swear I'm hip. The kids still say hip these days? The ADHD comes out slightly more when I'm affected by this, by the way. Yo, Joji. Thank you, iTunes. Very cool. The army Satan would be attractive. Stupid sexy Flanders. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Is the music a good volume, by the way? I had it cranked during the intro. Yeah, and to those who are new, we spend about 30 minutes in just chatting before we move over to the game. Hey. I need to blow my nose for no suspicious reason. Actually, I just always have to blow my nose. So I have a Kleenex box here and in the bathroom, which is like 10 feet away. Sorry you get to listen to it in all its glory. If only the mute button on my keyboard muted the microphone and not my speakers. I've never once used it to mute my computer on On purpose. I have a Stream Deck, but it's farther away than my keyboard when I need to reach for the Kleenex. So how is everybody's turkey day going? Mine started with the dog barking his head off and crying because he thought he was left alone. Oh, finally, it adds an emote. We now have Pepe Jam. I have to wait for the emote page to fully load before it'll work. Okay, noted. Don't mind me, I'm just adding like 5 different headbanging emotes. Use it, damn it. I clicked use emote, it darkened, and nothing happened. Piece of shit. Now the use button is just gone. Okay. Well, it's broken. Oh, wait, there it is. Use emote. Yay! And we have a Korone headbang. Izuku, or Midoriya, headbang from MHA when he was a kid, because it's hilarious taking that out of context. It's incredibly sad, if you know the context. Has anybody checked out the Half-Life 25th anniversary documentary? I've only made it 17 minutes and 44 seconds into it, but it's an hour and 5 minutes and 5 seconds long. Is that a clue to something? I don't know. I'm gonna go refill my water. If you redeem something, I should still hear it. Back! Okay. Pingus. No ping as usual, I see. I miss just vibing like this. Oh, is my watch charged? Not quite yet. Ah! I've been hit. Captain, we've been hit! Is my mic too loud, by the way? It looks like it's almost peaking. Oh, that's because of the filter on it. Right. Let's see, what do I sound like right now? Is this cringe? It is cringe. Peak harder? No, fuck you. Ha! It cuts the sound. Hold on. Okay, I had to turn off the hear self thing in voice mod because the like second-ish delay or even half a second delay is too much. It throws me off. If you can hear that, like if you can listen to yourself talk through that and not break character or anything or like get thrown off, I applaud you. It's like it's no longer me saying it. If there's a delay, it trips me out. I'm afraid. You guys didn't hear my Firefox just now, did you? Oh man, I can't. After this song is over. I miss Linkin Park, man. I have a 52-second long video to show you. Eh. Oh no. I also have some comments to show you after. Try to be what you want me to be. Try to be what you want me to be. How did me singing come through with the stupid voice filter? Okay, let's go over to the window capture. Will the game position thing work for me here? No, it will not. Damn it. I need to set up that shortcut for this model too. VTubing is hard. Alright, this should work. Yes. One button press instead of navigating this stupid menu. Okay. Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you. Alright.
Finally, I get to be free of that voice. Aye, Captain. Oh!
Huh?
Eduardo.
Let me know if it's too loud.
Kylie, man, is he gonna tick to you for taking that beacon thing?
It's too loud for me.
Are you happy to see me, Eduardo?
Sure.
Because I'm really happy to see you. From the first time I saw you in the lecture hall, I felt an attraction. Did you feel it too?
Well, I don't know, sort of. I mean, you could stand to put on a couple of pounds.
A good-looking guy like you is really hard to resist. Kiss me, Eduardo. I want you to.
Back off, Eduardo! Why? She's legal. She's a ghost!
Back off, Eduardo. What? She's legal. She's a ghost. And in the comments we have, I don't care if she's a ghost. She's still legal. Back off, Eduardo. Why? She's legal. She's a ghost. So no child support later? I'm waiting to hear a downside here. In all seriousness, I still loved how dynamic that camera turn was in this part. It really made everything feel more cinematic.
Back off, Eduardo!
Oh yeah, that was awesome.
Why? She's legal.
They had to animate that by hand. That's impressive. If she died before legal age? Well, I mean, I'm imagining that they're implying that. You know what? I can see arguments both ways for that. On the one hand, some people might find that creepy. But on the other, if it's a ghost that's since then lived as a ghost for, I don't know, 100, 200, 300 plus years. I don't know. It depends how, like, underage, you know, because it gets creepier the farther down you go. You know, it's like the 6,000-year-old vampire lolly. It's just like, how young does she look? Because that's just really creepy. Yeah. But, you know, Japan tends to make their animated characters look of legal age when they're 16, because in some places it is that legal age. So it's kind of tricky for us Westerners. You have to be real careful when discussing stuff like that. Anyway, that's about where I'll leave that. But I just found that really funny. Should we watch another video? Yes, we should listen to Smash Into Pieces, but not the video because that is copyrighted. Where is... Here we go. Anyway, This is the documentary.
Oh no, I don't understand this. Grilled
You've
cheese
ruined this.
Obama
Thank you.
sandwich. My heart can't take this damage.
I'm not
if I
pausing the
eat
music.
this cheese sandwich. Oh no, I don't understand this.
VOD watchers aren't going to hear the music, so get into the live stream to get the full first experience.
Won't stand it. I'll feel like shit, won't ham it. Oh no, I don't understand it.
Yep. I'll get the game ready. Turn back time and change my life. Another chance to make things right. One more word to say to you. I'd let you know I want you to stay, 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 stay. Lesson of all done. Be myself again. Things that really matter. Lost it all in the end. Oh, hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Well, the phone call's done, but I lost my tracking. Bear with me. It's okay, I like this song. Five Finger Death Punch, specifically the Afterlife album, and... Oh, there I am. Was that the one that had... No, what's the one that had... The Wrong Side of Heaven? Oh. There we go. That's why I love my stream deck. I can change my expressions even when I lost my tracking. Okay, after this song, then we'll actually get into the game. It's helping get me like hyped up to do this too. Oh, my neck. Oh. That was a perfect transition. Ah, shit. The game's frozen on your guys' end. Damn it. Why? Why? Son of a bitch. Wait, is it actually frozen?
Barbosa's fury is ready.
Wait, no, I shouldn't need to do that. Is it actually freezing on your guys' end? Maybe that's it? No. Damn it. You can hear it though, right? I was doing the fast travel animation like going up into the sky and the different like threads when the music faded out, and it was so perfect.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Thanks, Daruk Makoto. Why? Why are you like this? Borderless full screen is full screen, you bitch. When I click on the game... Wait, the game's not using exclusive full screen, is it? Sorry, it's gonna look weird for a bit. I don't understand. Shouldn't matter. So it works when OBS is in focus, but when I focus on the game, can I... Oh! Okay, I can keep OBS in focus and use the controller still in the game. That's weird as hell. Like, I'm disoriented by that. Windows works a certain way, damn it. Breaking conventions like that is just cringe. I don't launch OBS in administrative mode, so I don't know why it would be doing stuff like that. Oh, wait, hold on. No, okay. I refuse to just... No, let's leave area. No, we're not fast traveling this shit. I forgot that I unlocked the bike. I'm gonna use it, damn it. That was a pain in the butt. So many steps, and that's the divine beast. And the worst part is I can't even just ride it. It has to be fueled. Okay, so we are intentionally going back to where we started. And we're gonna ride this bitch. It won't take very long. It's not a very far distance. You're meant to be able to run there right as soon as you start, after all. It's not a good idea to do that, but you can. People in a speed run defeating Ganon, they can go with a tree limb in their loincloth. Okay. Boing. Oh, you know what? Actually, to extend our trip a little bit, we're going to make a detour. So... First, we get the nice vista. Then... We're gonna go all the way over here and get more ancient arrows and shit. Kind of the purpley blue for the ancient tech stuff. And now we are going to navigate over there with a bike as soon as I get off the Great Plateau, because this is not exactly bike territory. It's barely even horse friendly. Actually, no, I want to get this sweet jump off that. Fuck yeah. You hold A. You can just jump whenever. That's awesome. Ow. Noted. It doesn't like slamming into a wall. Damn, it's realistic. Let's do that one. Okay, let's try this again. Also, I have to like add junk to it to make it go, don't I? Oh, there you go. That's neat. I love that this isn't even a mod. This is just in the game. Okay. It doesn't like water either. Gotta test these things, you know. Rest in piss. Damn, I have no arrows. Definitely gonna have to fix that. Wait. I wanna do the funny. Maybe something that's not glowy. I don't actually know if that would draw their attention or not. I have no, like, one-handed weapon, do I? Nope. Except for the Master Sword and the Demon Carver. Okay. Nope. Damn it, they spotted me. Okay, fine. I should have worn that. Beat on these fools. And... no, we're gonna look fabulous. And we're gonna go back to this, because why not? Stealth is overrated. I think that's the real reason why I like Breath of the Wild a lot. Even though many things in Tears of the Kingdom are better by, like, an incomparable degree. The combat, just with the powers given by the divine beasts, just feels so much better. Traversal is better in Tears of the Kingdom. I'll give it that. And using items to your weapons is fun and funny, but yeah. If you had those powers in Tears of the Kingdom, oh, it'd be the best feeling 3D action game in my opinion. Somebody's being threatened and I need more resources. Oop. Oh, it's the sisters? No, it's the thieves. You're welcome. Oh, I think they're brother and sister.
Huh? Oh.
She's hot, but she's a bitch.
Oh.
Hmm.
Okay, I bitched to him. To me, she was nice. I suppose I should just follow the roads to be safer, huh? Where's the fun in that? Also, where's the fuel efficiency in that? Off-road all day, baby! Maybe after this part. I mean, yeah, it's more fuel efficient to follow a straight path than it is to, you know, bounce around on rocks, but like, come on. Shortest distance as the crow flies, right? Or in this case, as the Link bikes. Going. Hello. I'm not even going to bother collecting that. I'm just going to run away. Imagine being like a farmer. I'm just like running around your fields and you're trying to identify what beast left this long, thin trail. I guess it would be a divine beast in that case. Can I not see my my gas tank at all? Is it displayed on the front? Because I can't read that shit. That's a guardian. Okay. So it begins. Attack my divine beast! Never mind. Excuse me, sir. This is the second time now my horse or equivalent has been killed by a guardian. How dare you? At least I don't have to go back to the horse god for that. That was embarrassing. Never in all my time playing this has a horse died. And you're dead. I will have all of the resources to get more ancient gear. The bog. Look at that mud. Wrestling around in it. How do I view the gas gauge? Nope, those are not actually helpful. Lame. I guess it'll tell me when it's empty, but like, I'd rather know sooner than that, yeah? Yeah, horse god, let me show you this horse. This steed. Kinda hard to control. A normal horse is easier to control. I'll give it that. I'll get the hang of it. Wait. That's a shrine that I haven't been to. Ow. Yeah. Hey, it worked. Dang, I missed. There we go. Alright, no, you can go in the water. You're right there. great question. Later, bitch. Hey, it's got headlights. Nice. Hello. Goodbye. Spook the horses. I don't need to fight you. I can just drive right through you. Goodbye. That was awesome. Let's try. Okay. I was hoping to be able to jump off it at the last second, but I forgot to hit the button. My bad. Oof. Nope. Damn it. Okay, fine. Being able to craft a boat Tears of the Kingdom is superior, I'll tell you that. Don't care. Oh no, the monsters you killed are all back. It's like I rested at a bonfire or something.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Good. That's the best one. Urbosa's Fury is why I say the combat's more satisfying in this one. Being able to do the charge attack. Oh, you're a weakling. But doing the charge attack and then having it just like... Okay, well, I accidentally killed it with the blade, but, you know, that. It's cool. I have no more fire arrows, or arrows of any kind, since they were just going to do this. Ow. Hello? How close do I have to be? Oh, it's raining. Great. Thanks. Rain. Not enough. Can't get... He missed. Give me arrows. You bitch. I mean, surely I could still set some of it on fire. Like, come on. Getting lame. Whatever. I'm over it. Like I said, I'm not going to 100% the game anyway. Just trying to find, where do I want to go next? Probably just continue along our way, yeah? Nope, come on. Do I want to fight him or no? I want a motorcycle away. Be funnier. Haha, you took away like one heart. I have so many more. I'm not checking the map anymore. I'm just doing the mini map. Yeah. No. Okay. Oh, you can intentionally wheelie? Awesome. Oh, first time I've been here, apparently. Maybe. I don't know. Don't care. Got places to go. Probably should have just taken the north road. Whatever. Let's go. Yeah, that's why I fixed the map to face north always. The mini-map. Instead of rotating with the camera. Alright, guess we're going off-road. Oh wait, no, this is... Yeah, no, I don't want to be on the fucking volcanic mountain. I'm in the wrong place. Okay. You know, I need to go... Oh, actually, the southern road would have been better. Oh, I was already on. It's so much easier for me to navigate it too now that I'm driving. I'm familiar with that. Not with a motorbike, but with a car. Maybe I can try the shrine again. If not, I'll just keep going to Hyrule Castle. Or, no, we're going to the Ecology Ancient Tech Lab. I don't care. I'm not going to the shrine. Shrines are useful for fast travel. Besides, if I go close to it again, it'll rain, won't it? That's the whole reason I gave up. Oh. Thought I would go farther than that. Yeah. What if I just swim there? It'll be faster. So clear sky. Nope. Do not want. Go away. Okay, finally. Well, I got hit there. It's pretty. Right. I'm just gonna see something real quick. So you can see my mouse over it. Okay. Can I do that? Or would it be in the general settings? Cool music though. Oh, you guys can't hear that either. Why? don't understand. Can you not control what button takes a screenshot? Hold on. Okay, whatever. I just can't take a screenshot or anything when the game is in focus, or when OBS is in focus. Unless... I should actually be running this through Steam now that I think about it. Like as a non-Steam game. Then the F12 shortcut key would just always work. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, now I'm on a tangent here. There. Now I have F12 set as the screenshot key in OBS too. So even though I'm controlling with the controller on the game, OBS is in focus, so... Because that's the only way it'll let the game be captured now. I don't know what happened. I don't think that's ever been a problem before, or maybe it has and I just forgot how I fixed it. I ain't going through all my VODs to figure it out. I'll just figure it out later. What does this do? Oh, it's one of those. Is it gonna hit me? No, okay. Oh, it can't rotate the other way. Alright. Or can it? Is there any reason to not have the water up right now? Oh, right there. Yeah, I suppose I don't need the... Yeah, you know what? Don't worry about it. Oh. Here we go. Too bad this doesn't go faster if you hold the sprint run button, whatever you want to call it. So it's just gonna keep going. Okay. I think it just, once it goes, it goes the whole way. If I put one down here, will it? Oh, it doesn't rise with the water. Interesting. Interesting. Where am I? I'm trying to go through that door, so... Oh, just this way? I could just swim. If I got it, I'm swimming. Right now. Damn. The metal floats. I have to make it over here before the rotation stops, don't I? Ah, okay. I briefly thought of that, but yeah. Alright, it's going. Oh yeah. Yeah, we got it easily. It's got the choppy frame pacing again. I think I might just quit the game and reopen it. I'm sorry, but compared to the last monk that I spoke with, and subsequently fought, you don't compare. Yeah, that's stuttery. What the hell? Okay. Even that shortcut didn't work. Okay, let's relaunch and hope that fixes it. Please, God, let that fix it. OBS game? You gonna talk to each other? Come on, buddy. Capture the game, please. Oh, the audio capture's working. You bitch. Can we get a scuff in chat? Pingus. How could this happen to me? Close all the other programs. Misery. I even did my ritual of restarting my computer before stream. That didn't seem to fix it. That's tragic. Yeah, I don't want you guys to sit in silence while I figure this out, so instead I'm going to make you suffer. I mean, enjoy this nice sound. Wait, what happened to it? What the fuck? OBS stopped capturing the game. I quit the game because it wasn't performing properly. And now I can't get it to show up. We're getting cucked by OBS. Just have to finish the game. That's all. What? How do I do that? What's the hotkey? No, not that. Nope. 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 I might have to restart OBS. Shit's annoying. Yep. I am going to, as soon as the song is over, because that'll be jarring if I do it before that, I'm gonna end stream, restart OBS, restart stream. So don't go anywhere. Yeah, apparently it dropped 86 frames, whereas last stream dropped no frames. The same OBS version. For consistency's sake, I'll close the game too. And that should hopefully work. Maybe I should not restart my computer. Maybe that's the key. Okay, I'll be right back. Hello? Are we back? Yay. Okay. Let me launch the game. Come on. Why are you not capturing the game? What is your problem? If I exit studio mode, go back to the gameplay screen, I move my fat ass out of the way, and oh, thanks, Stream Elements. Let's just remove the game capture from the scene and plonk it back in. I do not want to work. You can hear it just fine. I'm gonna have to use window capture. I hate using window capture. Let me just put the source back where it's supposed to go. And then I'm gonna cry. Why do I not want to use window capture? Because traditionally for me, it hasn't worked properly. Look at that. Same exact situation. What the hell? Whatever, you guys can see it again. That's what matters. Hopefully it's not choppy, but with that mess not sorted out, but I've given up on it. Let's just do our thing. On the plus side, I can wiggle the controller while also using the mouse, so that's neat. Go fuck yourself. Fuck yourself. And go fuck yourself. Where am I going? I want to go... No, to Kala Ancient Tech Lab. That way. Okay. Gotta re-equip the Master Sword, because it's my most powerful weapon. Well, most consistently powerful weapon. That doesn't, you know, that doesn't permanently go away, just temporarily. Did I need to run over that crab? No. Was it satisfying? Slightly. Huzzah! I'm attacking an obvious Yiga clan. Bozo.
Hey!
Yep.
Oh. Huh?
For the banana for the boss! Yeah, I knew you were a Yiga bitch. Boop. What's up, Kick? Those are my bananas now. Alright. Merry food day. Off to feed my dinos. Have great dat and evening. Yeah, you too, Abaddon. Have a great dat too. What trash should I throw in here? Yep, happy late Thanksgiving, because you're American. And I'm Canadian, and ours was earlier. Bob Ross. I'm actually going to do a Bob Ross, like, paint-along on Saturday, I think. Okay, that's like half its fuel. Yeah, it's just $10. They're supplying everything else. Oh, hello. Ow. He just, like, clotheslined me off of that. Guess what? I got to fully charge. You didn't! Aww, he teleported away like a bitch. Get smacked around by my sword. Happy little tree friends. His skin was orange, his neck had gills. Oh, yeah. She's talking about Goron's the skin was orange thing. You have to admit, the weapons do look neat. Look at that design. Oh, Abaddon, if you're still around, have you checked out the Half-Life documentary? Or if anybody else wants to chime in about that. Brace was here, he probably would have. Sorry, didn't mean to hit you. I did mean to do that, however. She can have the meat. I'm just here to run things over in my motorcycle. In a world that doesn't know what those are. Am I going right now? Yeah, I am. I outpace how fast the NPCs can spawn, I guess. Okay, I want to go right, yeah? Yeah. And it doesn't really matter. We can stop by Terrytown, but do we have a reason to? It's more scenic. On the other hand, I haven't really seen the scenery much on the left side, so let's go that way. Well, you got the fall, like, you know, trees going on. Ooh. I didn't have this stable on my map, apparently.
Yeah.
I can't say hi to him on my motorcycle? What the fuck? Nice.
Ooh.
Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna change out of the Zora clothes. Let's go back into the ancient gear, because that's what we're gonna be wearing when we go fight the Guardian. Leviosas. I'm off to go fight the Guardian Leviosas. Yep.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Nope. That's what I got for trying to be fancy. Ouch. That's okay, it summons faster than the horse does, I think. Hello. You'll never catch me. Yeah, I know, I'm missing the Koroks. I do not care. This late into the game, I don't really care about getting more inventory space. I mean, yeah, like, I could hold more items, but they're not all gonna break in the time it'll take me to fight Ganon, so I should be fine. Hello, Beetle. Goodbye, Beetle. I will, however, stop by a cooking pot and cook more meals.
protection is now ready to roll.
Do I want the ancient bow for sure? And then however many ancient arrows I can still afford. Oh, well. Let me fix that. Definitely don't need that. I guess I need to go talk to Beetle for some more rupees. Yeah, let me go do that. I'll come back. Oh, it just goes away. Okay. Where is the backpack wielding bastard? There he is.
Yeah. Hey. Oh.
Yeah, let's do this first.
Yay. Wow.
Damn it. I didn't mean to back out, I just wanted to skip his dialogue.
Wow. Wow.
Okay, now buy my crap so I can make up more than what I sold, or what I bought from you. Yeah, no interest in making another great evil bow. Not right now, anyway. And I forget what that Goron lady wanted.
Wow. Yay. Wow.
And then all the opals, because when would I ever use those for anything?
Yay.
Alright, later, nerd. He just looks so out of place compared to all the other NPCs in this game. He's never really looked anywhere... Like in Wind Waker he looked alright. But he just looks like his Wind Waker self in this art style, and it's just weird. Can't hide your arrows from me, old man. Okay. Ancient Spear's only 30. It's 55. I have one of those already. 40. Nah. Why would I have a one-handed weapon that does 20 damage less than the Master Sword? That's One-handed or two-handed? It's one-handed, that's not bad. But I suspect it's too big to be one-handed. Just stock up on arrows. I don't want to limit myself at all when shooting these. Whoops, I didn't mean to back out of it. I meant to do this. Wonder why it requires different materials at ×5. Alright, that's as many ancient arrows as I can get. Out of ancient shafts, ancient spring. Yeah, let me get one more. Discard, whoops. Discard the crappiest bow, because I'm not making that. Nope, didn't mean to talk to you. There we go. Now we're going to the castle. Yeah, I thought so. I was like, this is kind of slow for the master cycle. Just gonna give it all the junk. I mean, wood's a good fuel, right? It fills it halfway. Yeah, that's pretty good. Cheaper than it is in real life, I'll tell you that. 10 wood pieces and the equivalent amount of work it takes to chop down trees in this game. That is incredibly cheap. I'd be interested in knowing how much, like what the mileage is. Miles per gallon or, you know, whatever the liters and kilometers equivalent is. Kilometers per liter. There you go. Yeah, because this doesn't give you the coordinates of where you're at, right? Nope. Yours does. Oh no, didn't want to go in there. Okay, learning how to control this with the thumbstick. It's actually touchier than I thought it would be. Make it feel more natural, you know? It actually doesn't go that fast, though, all things considered. I'm pretty sure there are horses that can go faster. But I could be wrong. Yeah. Let's quote-unquote stop here for the night. I wanna cook some stuff. Jesse, we need to cook. Jesse. Hold on. Okay. Still freezes when I click on the game. Maybe I need to launch OBS as administrator again? I haven't had to do that in like ages though. Weird. Yeah, I will say as much as Linux can be a pain in the ass, once it's set up, it usually is pretty consistent at staying set up. Windows, there's always something that's going to break, and it's frustrating as hell. Anyway. Oh, right, I wanted to sleep here as well.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh.
Get me nice and rested for the day, don't we? To kick Ganon's butt.
Ah.
Ew. What would be more immersive? 49-inch ultra-wide or like a massive 4K HD TV that also doubles as a gaming monitor? Like, I think LG has one of those, or Alienware or somebody, where it's like over 50 inches, you know, OLED, gaming specific features, 120 hertz. My monitor is 144 hertz, but I would take an OLED TV over this. Yeah. As long as it was bigger. Even the same width as my 34-inch, but just taller. More traditional aspect ratio, and then I could just probably find FOV mods or something. It has to be like a bigger screen, or else I'm not going to go for it. 34-inch ultra-wide versus 34-inch 16:9, I'll take the ultra-wide. Yeah, the motorbike is like the complete opposite of a horse. The horse, you can just, you know, press the A button a few times to make them gallop, and then they just follow the path themselves. With the motorbike, you have to hold the button. and you have to steer the entire time. Which makes sense, but it's just like completely different playstyle, feels more engaging. You just kind of tune out and don't look at the scenery when you're riding the horse. Not a bad thing. It's like I prefer to drive vehicles in Tears of the Kingdom over running places too. Are you another one of the Yiga clan?
Hey!
Oh, okay. Okay, we're making a detour. Shield surfing is like my favorite hobby in this. Hobby within a hobby. Because it was part of the DLC. It literally couldn't be introduced at the beginning of the game. And then I guess they figured they'd make you earn it. It's kind of neat because they tied into like Link is now a true champion because he's also driving a divine beast, but instead of piloting, he's actually driving it. So it's pretty cool. I don't want to buy your shields. I have my own. In fact, I'm going to show off and surf on a guardian shield. I'm pretty sure that one's going to break if I do that, but whatever.
Ah!
Did you see it, or was I supposed to stop by you?
Yo! Nah! Aye! Ah!
Let's go back down and stop by that dude.
Yo! Ah.
Literally only here to just sell the shields. But I have full shields and they're all better than those, so no. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, driving around is why I never use the fast travel in Cyberpunk either. Not only is it more immersive, it's also just fun. Especially with the DualSense and the mod that makes it makes the game support the DualSense's extra features. Like the adaptive triggers, for example. Yeah, it really feels good. Like normally I'd play a first-person game with mouse and keyboard, but with Cyberpunk, because of how much I drive, I just use the DualSense. You can switch back and forth between them. I just like mouse and keyboard and the controller pretty seamlessly, but nah. Pull off to the side of the road. I'm tempted to use the dragon scale, but I'm not going to. Ooh, flint. And then some wood. Nope, still just halfway. I wonder if it's just 10 items. Bitch can't catch me. Wait, yeah, the bridge is there. I forget, can I open the bridge? Is there a point to go that way? Why, hello there. And... ow. Rebozo. Hmm.
Skibbity dado skibbity disco, you toilet is now a skibbity.
Huh. Thanks, Twitch Deck. When they adding by Tears of the Kingdom, Link is suddenly a yeah. And then Twitch Deck. Thank you. Welcome in. How are you? How are you, Duckaroo? Haha, get it instead of Buckaroo? Because you're a duck. It's fun, you laugh. Not that one. Trying to plan the weekend? Feel that. Not me forgetting what day of the week it is, even though I have the next 2 days, well, today and tomorrow off. Yeah. Hi, buddy. Let me just take the other few legs off. You're just trying to be like your stationary brethren, right? Yeah, you can join then. Be a guardian along the side of the road. Completely useless. When I get a new 1440p monitor set to instead of one 1080. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's nice to have that consistency. I hope to do that soon. Do full price needed down payment. Should have enough next month. Yeah, actually, it's a great idea. That's a pretty smart way to do it, in my opinion. If you're gonna have enough to buy it outright soon, you want to take advantage of the sale price, yeah, as long as there's no like bullshit penalties for paying it back early. But I'm pretty sure they have like consumer protection in Sweden, right? Sorry if I'm punching the microphone. Okay. Let's drive it up to the gate, see if there's a way to open it. I'm sure there must be. Asked if support if I could do it next month. They said yes. Nice. Yeah, they get like a little bonus or something if you do it financing, I think. And I guess there it doesn't really matter too much. You pay it off early. Has the fuel gauge always been on the right side of the screen and I just never noticed it till now, or okay. I'm sure there's an easier way to do this. I'm sure the other side is more straightforward. I guess I don't even need to open it if I can just go around it like that. Boop. Okay, let's put that back on. And boop, boopity boopity boop. Samsung CG7 rapid price. Which one's that? A CG7? Is that the 49-inch? No, Twitch duck. I forgot about that. Okay. I forget I have powers sometimes. Because the only one I really care about is the lightning one. And the Daruk's protection. Urbosa's Fury and Daruk's protection. It's like... yeah, Rivali's Gale is useful sometimes. It takes so long to like charge it up, I don't really care to do it often. Whoop. Just curve 1440p. Okay. Boop! Oh, right, he doesn't drop any monster parts when you do that. Damn it. Bomb arrow. Wait, there's still one left. G9 is the ultra wide. Oh, and they're both OLED. Okay. That's pretty cool. Okay. I prefer the Gloom and Tears of the Kingdom. Is that at least is flat. Why, hello there. Say hello to my little friend. Alright, where's the thing that makes this go away, or is there anything? Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna go like this. Your endgame playthrough was like this one? Dear Lord. Ah, yeah, that's pretty neat, actually. I like your words, Magic Man. Damn it. There we go. You know what? I'm going for your parts! If I run out of stuff, then I want to go refill it. Shit. How do I... Alright. Ah, it's so pretty. Probably looks even better for you guys because of the smaller display. Lower resolution. You know, so it's like downscaling it for your guys' pleasure. That's kind of why I do it the way I do it. It just looks sharper for the viewer. Not to say that 1440p on a 34-inch doesn't look sharp, it's just not as smooth, I guess I should say. Of course, then you got graphical issues like that. Are you ready, kids? I am putting all of this gear on. I don't care about the whole... But not the iconic blue shirt. Like, nope. Oh, I forgot to grab my my watch off the charger. 1 second. Toggle lamp. There we go. Look at the ancient weapons, the dual wield is a chainsaw, but they break, they part, or the actual good craftsman scheme. I think I already saved, but just want to be sure. They're not that rare, you just have to go fight guardians, don't be a bitch. Are you ready, kids? Let's take a nice selfie for the occasion. That can be in the ancient bows thing. That'll be the entry for the ancient bow. Beautiful. Or should it be that? No, this one. Even better. It's squished, but, you know, I could grab the actual, like, file. Gotta save after that. Come on, that was funny. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the parade.
Link. I'm sorry, but my power isn't strong enough. I can't hold.
Calamity's one testicle. That's definitely how you spell those words, yep. Uh-huh. Down we go. Like, just whipping that out. You see what I mean? Like it's almost like it's framed to be in ultra wide. Look how good that looks. Obviously it's not, because neither the Wii U nor the Switch had an ultra wide screen.
My moment has finally come. Brace yourself, Ganon, for the sting of my revenge.
That could have been an in-engine cutscene. Prove me wrong.
This will be our final opportunity. We will not fail.
Via Zelda? Thank you for the follow.
Let's go, little guy. Now, open up.
Welcome to the stream.
100 years in the making. Hold on, princess. Our moment has arrived.
There we go. How come this part's in engine? Did they just not have time at the end to make those? Like, come on. Look at this. It's amazing. Even though I just like the shit out of the game. Oh, damn. It's like, alright, well, you just took a lot out of me, but we're not over yet. I just realized that skips an entire one phase. Like an entire first phase. Hell yeah. Ow. How dare you, sir? I'm going to now consume food to replenish the hearts that you took from me. Though it's not really strictly necessary. Haha. Fucking bet. Just in time, sweetie. I mistimed that. But it is still tradition. Also, this reminds me like a Halo or a Genshin Impact or something. Like, geez, I love this area. Oop.
Ganon was born out of a dark past. He is a pure embodiment of the ancient evil that is reborn time and time again. He has given up on reincarnation.
That is wrong.
Assumed his pure,
That is
enraged
wrong.
form.
That
If
is
set
the
free
wrong
from our
translation.
world, the destruction will be unlike anything it has
He didn't
seen
give up on
before.
reincarnation. He got like, this is born out of his desire to be reborn and defeat Link and Zelda. Like,
I entrust you with the bow of light, a powerful weapon in the face of evil. Link, you may not yet be at a point where you have fully recovered your power, or all of your memories. But courage need not be remembered, for it is never forgotten.
let's kick Ganon's butt.
Energy covering Ganon's body is called malice. None of your attacks will get through as he now does.
Sorry, speak up. I can't hear you. You can't adjust the sound. Oh boy.
I will hold the malice back as much as I can, but my power is waning. Attack any glowing points that you see. May you be victorious.
Thank you. Love you. Oh dear. Go this way. Oh. Ah, shit.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Shoot a glowing area.
Alright. Picture. There we go. That was the last of my good arrows.
I'm sorry. I can't hold it.
Oh, it's because I'm not using the right bow. It's okay. I didn't realize I had to switch the bow. I thought it just did it for me. Sorry, Zelda. That would have been much faster. She's like, Link, you idiot, use the bow I just gave you. Nope. 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 Buddy. Nope. 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 Ah, that was hurt. Oh, that hurt. Where is it? Where's the glow area? Kaiju Ganon. No. Wait, it's underneath? Where'd my horse go?
Link! Look up there! It's the very core of Ganon's being.
Oh, that's gross.
Lost Link. Now, Link!
Poop. Eat, poop, and die. It's a pig, and what do pigs do? They eat shit. Wait, wait, wait.
I've been keeping watch over you all this time. I've witnessed your struggles to return to us, as well as your trials in battle. I always thought, no, I always believed that you would find a way to defeat Ganon. I never lost faith in
Oh,
you
that's so
all these
pretty.
many years. Thank you, Link. The hero of Hyrule. May I ask, do you really remember me?
Yes. No. After doing the Champions Ballad DLC, yeah, I think it's safe to say he remembers almost everything. Probably knew some stuff that he didn't know before, actually. Because he was able to, like, visualize moments in time and recognize it's what he was doing, and not just vividly imagining when listening to Cass's songs. He can't even see. Who are you? Trying to, like, look down the helmet, like, what? Hello? Oh, you know what? I should have worn, like, the ancient helm, like a cutout of it. Crap. Thirdly, the Team Fortress 2 soldier. Yeah. Dear God, there's more. No. So, barring the technical issues, that was fun. So, how long have I been live total then? 2 hours? 2.5? We can keep going with something else. After this is over, of course. I might need to take a break to grab the snack, though. It's like the middle of the day for me. To get some paperwork done and some laundry done. But other than that, I don't think I have that many responsibilities this weekend. Well, not weekend. My weekend. Which for this week is Thursday, Friday. Next week I get one day off. Does that work? I work Saturday, I don't work Sunday. But I think I work 5 days in a row? Or 4 and then one day off and then another 2 or something like that. I'm gonna try and make a schedule. Like a streaming schedule based on my work schedule. Cause of course I'll call it something like you know, soaring through the stars or whatever, like, you know, something creative like that, like Moogie's got sleeping in the cryopod, you know. So I think that's kind of neat, rather than just offline. Something cute like that. I'm obviously not in it for the money, because otherwise I'd have given up on this a long time ago. You know, but it helps to, like, know how to market yourself, you know? Yeah, and hurt. Ah, Mifa. Truly, her tale is tragic. It's bittersweet. She loved Link. He was going to be her future husband. That's why she made the Zora armor for him. Like it was like a betrothal gift, or like yeah. Still laughing about that moment. What, the Mifa one? Do we have a clip of that? I don't remember. Oh, yeah. Man, which stream was that? It was an earlier one, wasn't it? Because I think I went to the Zora domain first. Ugh. Man, I regretted waiting so long to go do the Gerudo's story in Tears of the Kingdom. Riju's ability is the best one, or at least one of the best ones. Tulin's ability, I think, is the one I use the most, though, for traversal. Just to speed it up a bit. But yeah, we are going to play a different Zelda game, and then we'll go and play Tears of the Kingdom. I want to take a break. Even though I'm still playing Tears of the Kingdom off stream. Like, that's just too much for me right now. I don't want to break my poor brain forgetting, like, where I am and stuff. Because at least Breath of the Wild's a different game. Not hard for me to It's hard for me to confuse the two of them. Rest in peace, Sheikah Slate. The Purapad is superior in some ways, but vastly inferior in other ways. It's superior in that the UI is better. It's inferior in that it doesn't have any abilities itself. Like, you can take pictures with it, neat, and it's your map screen. But it was in Breath of the Wild too. And Breath of the Wild had magnetism, which Ultra Hand is better. Cryonis, which was useful. Stasis, which was incredibly useful for people goofing around. That was weird.
That was fucking weird.
Ah, it's bright. But gorgeous. King Rome. Again, another tragic tale. In the end, he was ready to listen to Zelda and let her do what she wanted and not be such a hard ass. And they never got to see each other again. Also, that's some Kingdom Hearts shit. Pay no attention to the LOD of the trees rapidly changing. Don't worry about it. Ah, beautiful. As much as you can criticize the story of Breath of the Wild, the cutscenes are usually pretty good. I just wish they were all in engine.
We'll make our way to Zora's domain. Divine Beast Varuta. Looks like it's stopped working.
Not pre-rendered.
Let's investigate the situation. Miva's father. I believe he would like to hear more about her. The least we can do is visit him and offer him some closure. Although Ganon is gone for now, there is still so much more for us to do, and so many painful memories that we must bear. I believe in my heart that if all of us work together, we can restore Hyrule to its former glory. Perhaps even beyond, but it all must start with us. Let's be off.
Booty.
I can no longer hear the voice inside the sword. I suppose it would make sense if my power had dwindled over the past 100 years. I'm surprised to admit it, but I can accept that.
Yeah, for the first time in like 100 years, Hyrule is safe. Doesn't last very long. I think it's like 10 years? Technically? Because Tears of the Kingdom is a sequel, it's just... it retcons a lot. Anyway, that was Breath of the Wild. Everybody clap. Did I just come to the end of the stream? You came to the end of Breath of the Wild. We can start something else. But welcome. Just crack my back. Cool, Lies of P is on sale. Can't afford it. Not yet, anyway. Okay. So we'll get out of Breath of the Wild then. That was a satisfying conclusion, I think, to that game. Now. Alright, Twitch. I'm going to put on some music, and you get to vote on what we put on next. Where's the... I want to stay on this scene. I like this vibe. Put that on. Okay. There's nothing to see right now. There will be in a moment. I'm making a poll. Should I allow Stardust for this vote? Make it 100 Stardust per vote, so it's not insanely like off balance. All right, 2-minute poll, go. Like I said, more traditional Zelda, and then we'll get to Tears of the Kingdom. It is 100 Stardust to use an extra vote. And why can you not see the poll on stream? That's annoying. Yeah, the poll's on this one. I open, will stand alone. I'm no hero, and I'm not made of stone. Right or wrong. Less than a minute left. I'm on the wrong side of heaven, and the righteous side of heaven. When I bought my computer, it was $1,900 Canadian. So that's like what, 1,600 USD? It's like mid-range compared to the stuff that's out there now. I have a mid-range PC. Yeah. I got lucky during the pandemic. A guy was selling it for $1,900, which is what he bought it for, except he also put on a couple $100 worth of extended warranty at Best Buy, which I've had to use because unfortunately it's got good specs, but it's also a pre-built HP from 2019, so it's broken down multiple times. It's gone through HP support like 3 or 4 times, and Best Buy support, or Geek Squad, once so far. If it had gone through Geek Squad from the beginning, which I wish I had done, but I didn't know I could do, then it would have been replaced with a different model by now. Because they have like a lemon policy, so if you just keep getting failure after failure, they'd give you like a different one. The hell did you buy yours from? Anyway, it seems that Breath of the... Or not Breath of the Wild. Oh my god, that's what we're on right now. Twilight Princess won, which is very convenient because I didn't have Minish Cap set up. So thank you for voting for Twilight Princess. I'll clear the next... So we'll finish this song and then we'll get over to the new game. But like, when did you buy your computer for real? What brand is that? Yeah, Minish Cap was for the Game Boy Advance. It was amazing. Probably my most played Zelda until Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Although I've replayed Twilight Princess like 3 times since it came out. So I don't know. I think Ocarina of Time is my least replayed. Because the best way to play that is on the 3DS, and I can't capture that. I could try the 3DS emulator, but then you don't get the 3D effect, and that's why I love it on the 3DS. Oh, now it captures the actual window? Really? Oh, because it's... So let's add the game capture back and see if it works. I have doubts. Okay, I wouldn't expect it to capture this part because it's not a game. But it should capture this. Right? Okay. We're going to wait until the game has loaded. And then we're going to see if OBS is going to behave or if I have to keep using window capture. Yes, this Twilight Princess is my favorite of the console Zeldas, I think. So I'm really excited that we get to play it. Okay, game capture's not working. So back to window capture. Who frickin' Ray? And because it's the same program, it freezes when I have the focus on it. All good. There we go. I was like, why isn't my controller working? Oh, it's letting me choose. Good. We're going to choose the gamepad because the Wii U Pro controller did not have gyro. And I can't remember if the gamepad uses... Oh, you know what? No, I think we have to use the Pro controller. Because it expects you to be able to use the screen on this. Yeah, I know. What? Oh, right. Okay, hold on. I have to fix that. Ah. Don't look behind the curtain. Switch Pro load. Oop. Cool, the thumbsticks aren't being registered. What? Why you no work? Is it because the game is running? Do I need to stop the game? Hello? Okay, that's annoying. Why are you like this today? Okay, good. Good. Wait. No. Oh, good. You can't see it anyway. Lovely. Forgot you can't see it when it's in focus. Don't know why it's like that. Okay, this was a test. Yes, I can erase it from here. Alright. Should we be called Link or Astra? What do you think? I'll put a poll. Two-minute poll starting now. Will we be Link or Astra? Plank? No. I need to refill my water bottle again.
You can't spell advertisements without semen between the tits. Until we meet again!
No, but it's definitely weird, that's for sure. Like, okay. Right, you can't see the game. Oh, this sucks so much. Okay. And Epona, of course. That's never even a question. Are we going normal mode or hero mode? I'm gonna make this a vote again. A poll. No, oh, the poll is already active. Okay. I'm just gonna go by... No, I don't want to ride myself. It's weird. There, we're just ending that poll. Alright, 2-minute poll. Ugh. Normal or hero mode? If you don't vote, I'm deciding.
Where'd he go? Did he disappear? Or was he never there to begin with? Oh, wait, there he is.
That fit that perfectly.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
Okay. Normal it is. I think it's just the cutscenes that have those bars on the top and bottom. Tell me, do you ever feel a strange sadness as dusk falls? They say it's the only time when our world intersects with theirs. The only time we can feel the lingering regrets of spirits who have left our world. That is why loneliness always pervades the hour of twilight. I've had enough talk of sadness. I have a favor to ask of you, Link. I was supposed to deliver something to the royal family of Hyrule the day after tomorrow. Yes, it was a task set to me by the mayor, but would you go in my stead? You have never been to Hyrule, right? Has the hint always been in the upper right corner of this scene, by the way, or is that part of the mod? I don't know. The Kingdom of Hyrule, there is a great castle, and around it is a castle town. How creative. A community far bigger than our little village. And far bigger than Hyrule is the rest of the world the gods created. You should look upon it all with your own eyes. It is getting late. We should head back to the village. I will talk to the mayor about this matter. Why doesn't Nintendo bring this to Switch? I don't understand. This and Wind Waker HD would be perfect on it. Obviously, the Switch can handle it. It can handle Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Barely on that last one. Tears of the Kingdom is an amazing game. The Switch is not an amazing piece of hardware in 2023. So I can like the game and still hate that it's on the Switch still. Release the next one, you cowards. Hey Link, you there? Yeah, what's up? Mind helping me herd the goats? Painless and emulate like. Sure, buddy. Oh, there's a dog that's whining his head off. Poor dog. I'll probably let him out in a second. But he's whining because I'm not up there with him. I slept 2 hours with you up there, dog. He woke me up at like 8:30, I think. And I don't work today. I don't want to be up earlier. I want to sleep in. So then I just crawled up there without even taking my phone with me or my slippers, and I just laid on the bed. And that was fine. And then I let him out and gave him a treat. And then he went back to bed. And now he's whining again. It's like, Good. Well, he stopped while I was complaining about it. But yeah. And OBS noise filter might be canceling it out. Because when I do the listen in thing with voice mod, like when I hear myself, there's no filter. But you guys are hearing a filtered version, so. And I'm not using the hear myself feature right now, but like if I were trying to see what you guys could hear, it's not the same thing. Anyway. Yeah, he's not howling anymore, but he does it from time to time, and it's irritating, but he's got severe separation anxiety. Like, he needs to go to training for multiple things for better discipline overall, but like that one, I don't know how to help with that. Like, I might be at work, you know? Like, I'm not gonna have the same schedule every week, so I don't know. Back to the game. Where's Epona? Horse ran off. Oh, thank God. I think I had it on the inverted controls before. I might turn that back on, but like it was jarring at first. Wait, hold on. Don't know if I like that. In and out. That's holding it to the right. Because that's the way the camera is going. Whatever, I'll get used to it. Yeah, the black bars are gone now. So it's only during cutscenes and when I'm targeting.
Hey.
Alright, where is... Dang it. Epona! Just gotta get all of the rupees on the way to Epona. Yep. I'll be right with you. Okay, I'm gonna go up soon and have a bite to eat. I might bring that bite to eat downstairs with me. But yeah. Yeah, because otherwise that BRB is going to be pretty long. Yep, we are going to... Wait, which... Oh, it's that one. Alright. Yeah, we'll continue playing in a moment. But first... I'll be right back. Enjoy some clips.
Kingpin sent by, if you're still here, I am so sorry. 4 hours ago you redeemed Ara. Let me do that now. In case you want to clip it later. Meet the game. Let me just wet my throat so I don't risk damaging it. I hope that helps. Wonder what that sounds like with my...
What? Scarfield says cut him loose. Then bringing his tools to the lockup. Keep him clean, I guess. Why? What are you, the Columbia Gazette? The chink's wife got friends in high places. Come on. We need to sell.
I don't understand how Chen Lin is alive now.
We're in a world where he was never murdered.
Ooh, I'll take that. Fruit scoop.
Hey, Taco Bell.
Ow. Oh. Gyro. It makes aiming so much easier. The Switch taught me that. Unfortunately, the Pro Controller doesn't have analog triggers, so it feels bad most of the time. So don't do that. Got it. I hate that I'm voting for it. Why am I voting for it?
I'm not.
I wonder why.
So 3 people want to go to Paris and 3 people want to play.
No, I wanted to go to Rainbow Road. I meant to click it.
Take me to Paris.
No,
Well.
it's too late. We're going to Paris.
Oh,
Nope, just kidding. We're going to space.
I didn't know Paris was in space.
I'm gonna. Should I
Paris
even
in
move?
space.
I'm gonna
French- the
fucking
French
fail
is the
anyway.
space.
I love how chaotic this is. That was a perfect transition. Oh dear. Off the edge I go. Goodbye, cruel world.
Your teammates gotta go fast. Yeah, I'm not getting on the turret anymore.
Only drive.
Yeah, honestly.
I can try and grab it, and then you can drive it.
want to stay on the chopper as long as possible. Speak, so the world may hear you. Perfect. Yep. Put the banana for the boss. Yeah, I knew you were a Yiga bitch. Boop. What's up, Kick? Those are my bananas. I can't see.
Moving as fast as you can, sir. I know he'll get
Help.
it done.
Wait. Aw, I was right beside the wraith. I could have boarded it. There you go.
I got it. Fuck you.
Aw, too bad you couldn't keep it.
Yeah, no.
They still have kamikaze machines.
They can hit for shit.
I don't need this because I hate the pulse rifle. Do I get anything from selling that? No, I do not. We're gonna do a bit of that. Ammo is more important than health. I mean, what? I just realized that's the American motto, isn't it? Ammo is more important than health. Alright. He can have fun.
Oh no.
Or like a little funny
We're
rabbit.
I'm
Oh,
dead.
you are? Okay, now I am. I went right through them. This is great.
If only our choppers aren't like too badly
Ow.
damaged. I think that's why it's badly damaged.
What does that stand for? DOTN? How about the North Star? There's a Lionel. I didn't.
And you, shipmaster, just glassed half a continent. Maybe
It's
the
a
flood is
one-sided
all I should be worried
conversation. There's actually nothing to get mad about. He's just getting mad because he doesn't understand him.
The mouth's not moving.
Sir, with respect, Cortana has a solution.
Cortana? Did you see her condition? How damaged she is?
Beautiful. Or should it be that? No, this one. Even better. It's squished, but, you know, I could grab the actual, like, file. Shall we? See ya!
Yep. The way you just bounced.
Oh. I got hijacked. That's okay, he's gone.
Yep, I see him.
Where'd it go?
He flew off the map.
Oh,
What did
there
you
it is.
think?
To the right.
I know.
Hey.
I see him. I'm up the distance. Oh.
There we go. Oh, come on. Is he on top of there? I will take that as a yes.
Opaque as fuck.
Hello. Okay, we're actually not going back to the game just yet because I brought a snack. Consisting of Pepsi and nacho chips with cheese and salsa. I gave the dog some attention, and that's apparently all he wanted. He's got food in his dish, he's got water. You know, he didn't go to the door to, get let outside, so, I don't know. Anyway, let's find something on YouTube to watch, shall we? That's not too long. Okay, I found something. Wait, I forgot. I'm using window capture for this too. Okay, where? Oh, that's the wrong thing. There we are. Why am I glad I set that up? Okay, down we go over here. I guess I need to change what the game is on this. There. Okay, I'm gonna mute while I eat though.
So Konami's trying to bring back Silent Hill
in occasional pausing if I have something to add. Do not call me XQC.
a big way. They're releasing a bunch of games. We know that Silent Hill 2 remake is in the works by Bloober Team. We also know that there is a new Silent Hill game from the Japanese team called Silent Hill F. The teaser looks kind of sick, not going to lie, but obviously we're going to have to wait and see more before we can really make any kind of judgment on this front. And then there are smaller titles like Silent Hill Townfall, which is being published by Annapurna. That's in the works as well. The tease is very vague, so we don't know much about that. And then there is Silent Hill Ascension. We do know a lot about this game because it's already out. It's more like a TV show with some interactive elements and a lot of microtransactions attached to it, and plenty of people are not happy with the direction that Silent Hill Ascension took and are in turn worried that Konami will pull some BS with some of the more highly anticipated Silent Hill titles that are still in development. So right here is the website for Silent Hill Ascension, a Genvid interactive series. So this was made and published by Genvid alongside Konami and Bad Robot Games. And this is something that is released on mobile devices in particular, or you can use the Silent Hill Ascension website to access this on your desktop or laptop. And going to the Google Play Store, you can see right here that the reviews are very negative. Silent Hill Ascension, even by mobile game user standards, we're seeing a review score of 1.7 stars from 11.3 thousand reviews. The concept of Silent Hill Ascension is kind of interesting in the way that it is an interactive show that is live streamed on a daily basis, and people get to come in, engage with the live chat, and influence the canon of the story based on voting decisions and stuff like that. There's a potentially cool concept behind it that is absolutely ruined by the way this whole experience is monetized and the business model that is prioritized over a great user experience. People were already getting a bad feeling early on. I mean, here's a trailer for Silent Hill Ascension from 5 months ago. That was mostly just a showcase of some of the cinematics, and I mean, the likes to dislikes ratio speaks for itself. Same thing goes for this.
When Firefox is in focus, it doesn't take away, like, resources from OBS. So, I don't know. Alright, I'm turning the YouTube video up a bit. I don't know if it's loud enough for you guys.
trailer that was released a month ago on the official Silent Hill YouTube channel. You can see right here that the likes to dislikes ratio is pretty similar to what we saw here. Not much difference there. But people thought maybe once the actual game or series comes out, things will improve. But then we saw this trailer right here released 3 weeks ago, Silent Hill Ascension, the Essentials, which kind of explains how this whole experience works. You can see right here a mere 346 likes versus a whopping 5.1 thousand dislikes, just straight up near universally abhorred and disdained by the community. The comments here, there's no greater suffering than being a Silent Hill fan. It's very meta, very much psychological horror, if you will. A season pass for an interactive movie. We really are living in the golden age of gaming. I've lived long enough to see all the things that shaped me as a man become corrupt, wither, and die. Thanks, Konami. So on and so forth. People are not happy at all with what's presented in.
But Konami, that is all.
This essentially gameplay explainer. Let's check this out and kind of see the key elements that make this experience so just, I don't know, egregious, really. So here we go.
It's easy to begin and become a part of the Silent Hill Ascension experience.
Already, just the main menu. It's the most mobile game kind of interface I've ever seen. I mean, the store is one of the first things that's kind of prominently highlighted here. So that already tells you a lot about what kind of experience this is.
Get started by catching up on the latest episodes. The story unfolds over the course of months with the new story for you to engage in.
This isn't live action, by the way. It is like an animated series.
6 p.m. Pacific time through a live stream. You will have the opportunity to make decisions.
So you got the chat on the right here.
Each day features
the series. The episode is playing out here on the main screen.
During live streams, you'll see the outcome of your decisions and be able to chat with the community.
The interface is cluttered as all hell. I don't know who kind of came up with this, but this is not attractive to look at, which is the complete opposite to the sponsor of today's video, Galaxy Lamps, which will transform your room by filling it with a mesmerizing interstellar view. This easy to set up and portable device will project the equivalent of a planetarium in just about any
Question. Is it better to let their sponsored spot play, because then it's the video in its entirety, or should I be skipping these? I don't actually know what the best thing to do is here. And my hands are covered in nacho bits at the moment, so I don't really want to make a bowl. Somebody just let me know what they think. Am I good to just let it play, or should I be skipping over this? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, unless told otherwise, I'm just gonna play it.
Interior space, allowing you to have your own personalized starry night sky.
It's kind of neat
give
looking.
any room an enchanting vibe. It's an incredibly customizable device to boot, conveniently connecting to an app on your phone through which you can control the projections, colors, brightness, rotation speed, and timers, all in the palm of your hands.
I've always wanted like a Galaxy projector. It's been on my phone since I started one. And now there's this thing, which is not exactly the same thing. You know, like the one on my throne, I think, is just our solar system. Me. But this would be pretty cool, actually.
To sync up with Amazon Alexa and Google Assistant, so you can use your voice to do everything from switching the device on to changing modes. Galaxy Lamps was also designed to be energy efficient, so you won't have to worry about your electricity bill skyrocketing. It is a galactic display, but it comes at a minuscule power consumption. And with the huge Black Friday sale going on right now, you can get this really cool gadget at a bargain price. If you're a tech enthusiast who also loves good ambience like me, this might also be for you. Just go ahead and use my link in the description box and comment section below to get your Galaxy Lamps 2.0 while the grandest sale of the year is going on. Beyond that, you can see right here that there's premium currency involved in the voting. You have to pay premium currency to vote. And yes, you can earn that premium currency through a variety of means. But guess what? You can also, of course, buy that premium currency en masse, and you can have a greater influence on the outcome of certain things. So people who are wealthier, who can afford to buy premium currency en masse, will just straight up have an advantage. This is a pay-to-win experience for a freaking TV series where people can vote on the canon of the events that unfold throughout this story. It's just like we're taking the concept of pay-to-win to a whole new level here.
Decisions aren't voting. Rather, you'll use influence points or IP
influence
to
points.
participate.
That's the premium currency.
The more sway you'll have for the decisions you care about.
That straight up is advertised. The more IP you have, the more sway you'll have. Like your vote will count as a bigger vote than others the more IP or influence points you spend, which you can also buy from the store. It's straight up admitted here that it's pay to win.
You can also rally others to your decisions. Once a decision is made, it is canon. There's no reset button. Every day has a different, difficult decision. Come back daily, make your voice heard to drive those canon decisions and earn valuable rewards. Importantly, you don't have to be there
Are those conversations made up by the writer of this promotional piece?
After the live stream.
Or like some sort of focus test group?
So even after the live stream portion is over, people can decide to just keep shoving in influence points into the decision that they want to be canon.
Includes with a sequence where you and the entire audience must help a main character endure through real danger.
Right, we got some quick time events that unfold as you're watching these episodes unfold, so there are some interactive elements, but as we'll see in some feedback we'll take a look at later, these happen so quickly, and because of like potential like server issues or whatever, these just don't work very well, and a lot of people are peeved at the way these QTEs work. Through QTEs, you do gain some rewards and whatnot, but a lot of people feel like they've been implemented very inelegantly and in a way that people feel like it's kind of difficult to interact with these QTEs. They happen kind of so sporadically and so quickly, and not in a responsive way, so on and so forth. So we'll take a look at that later.
These live moments because if a character fails enough in them, they may not survive future encounters, leading to their permanent death in the story.
That's so stupid.
So you can see right here, you know, based on how many community members pass or fail the QTE, the outcome will be influenced. That's kind of the concept behind it.
Scenes are one of the
Sorry,
best places
it's the
to
pop.
earn large amounts of influence points, but you can
So I don't
also
drink it
solve
up.
puzzles to get IP. Each day there are
Now those puzzles also have essentially paywalled elements that I'll get to in a bit.
Some carbonation.
Puzzles to solve, and some will unlock lore or other bonuses.
So there are mini games you can participate in to gain influence points.
Puzzles all contribute to whether characters will face redemption, suffering, or damnation in Silent Hill Ascension's finale. Additionally, characters may lose hope if they fail too many times in a shared delusion. A character's hope needs to be high enough for them to survive a crucial story moment. If the audience fails too many delusions, you can increase hope.
So hope is another currency that influences the outcome of stories, and puzzles give characters hope.
Each day, you and other audience members can enter a cameo contest to have parts in the series. Influence points are how you get into the contest.
So that is also influenced by IP, influence points, which is the premium currency. And so if you know, there's more of like a cosmetic thing of, you know, wanting your character or your custom-made avatar to make a cameo in the show. Their appearance will be featured in the show, and then voiceover will be added over to your character. And it's essentially like a skin for the character that is meant to be in the series, and that skin being, you know, the avatar that is chosen, the contest winner or whatever.
You have the ability to customize how you will appear in the show using the character creator, and you will be permanently in the story of Silent Hill Ascension seen by millions. Your character is also your representation to the rest of the community in chat and leaderboards. Each decision connects to a moment in the series. You can collect all moments in the series by participating in the decision and watching the result. And if you have the most impact on the decision, you'll collect a gold moment and be the only person in the world who has it. You can also see other parts of your collection like achievements, lore, and unlocked items through your user profile. Customize your
And then there's like
with the Silent Hill Ascension Season Pass, which
there's more. Yeah, there's a freaking season pass.
character and profile customization options.
Sorry, that was me.
Yeah,
about to
customization
throw
options,
up at this.
cosmetic options
IP to be part of the show. But you
are
can
spread throughout.
Battle
But you can earn
passes, season passes,
influence points.
all that crap is overdone now. The only one that is even remotely okay is Halo Infinite's, purely because it doesn't expire. So you can go back and play all the seasons. Only free event passes expire in Halo Infinite. So that sucks. But, you know, like if you have to do a battle pass, actually the Master Chief Collections was the best because you couldn't pay. There was no money. It was just purely unlocking stuff in a video game. Imagine that. That shit doesn't exist anymore. And they never fully fixed Master Chief Collection. There's still some things that are wrong with it, but for the most part, it's playable. Better than Infinite with its terrible desync. Anyway, back to the video. Then we'll get back to the game.
Points through the season pass.
Free. Which characters survive?
How do you add a season pass to a freaking TV series? To a story-driven interactive experience? Like, that's insane to me.
He's right, you know.
So yeah, that's kind of a summary of Silent Hill Ascension. And there's this Polygon article that also breaks it down. Silent Hill Ascension's pricing explained ahead of the Halloween premiere. So this is something that's going to take place over the course of 16 weeks. Viewers will decide the fates of its characters and influence Silent Hill canon through their choices. Tuesday's premiere of Silent Hill Ascension will run about 45 minutes with normal nightly episodes spanning about 5 to 15 minutes. Genvid expects to generate about 45 minutes of content for its series each week. There's a season pass that unlocks a long list of in-game cosmetics, including stickers and character customization options. You'll be able to show off those cosmetics through the cameo contests. Ascension viewers' in-app avatars have the opportunity to show up as extras and in speaking roles. Now, Genvid's CEO here insists that this experience is not pay to win at all. Navik says that Silent Hill Ascension won't be pay to win. Viewers can't simply spend a bunch of money on IP to outvote their fellow Silent Hill fans. And yet this goes counter to what the video we just watched said, where they straight up advertise that if you put more influence points into your vote, you'll have a greater sway over the outcome. And because you can buy influence points, that means you can pay to have a greater sway. As Polygon states right here, influence points can be purchased directly and unlocked through the season pass, but there are free ways to earn the points. Though, of course, earning the points takes some grinding. You won't earn as many. It's a lot easier to just purchase influence points en masse. Beyond that, the QTEs are explained here. Ascension has moments called endurance scenes, real-time QTEs, quick-time events that viewers can participate in to decide characters' fate and earn them influence points. And then beyond that, they talk about the puzzles and how these also allow you to earn influence points, including things like a rhythm game in which players strum a guitar, lock boxes, hash puzzles, and a classic tile puzzle game. And then beyond that, there's the whole hope meter gameplay element where solving these puzzles will aid the characters of Ascension, restoring their in-game hope meter to keep them in play. And the season pass itself is $20, which spans 6 months of content. And then beyond that, there's going to be New Game Plus style replays, which will offer different outcomes, so on and so forth. So with all that information out of the way, here's how the community has been reacting to Silent Hill Ascension. Here's a tweet that reads, "I think the worst possible thing about Silent Hill Ascension is the currency. The whole point of this web series is to vote on what happens, but voting is done by this digital currency. You can pay to win on this web series. Absolute disgrace." Here we have a Reddit post on the official Silent Hill subreddit. So why vote at all if the wealthiest get to decide? Here's somebody else on the official Silent Hill subreddit expressing bafflement that we waited 10 years for this mess, where there's a frickin' season pass for what should be a narrative-driven, community experience. Everything is money, always money. After waiting so long, we get this. And the episode was horrible too. QuickTime events were
Oops, I'm
laggy.
frozen.
Story was bad. That's another thing. The quality of the show itself is being called into question. People are also not feeling the visuals. Animations looked ugly. Just the quality and substance of the show itself is not something that people feel is living up to standards, especially given the...
You know, it's not, but it kind of feels like the NFT stuff, like the amount of effort put into it, which is just sad.
demands of the monetization. The more money you have, the more chance you have to get your vote to win. So disappointed. Again, it's straight up pay to win. The more money you have, the more of an advantage you have in determining the outcome of this interactive experience. And it's not just one person talking about how bad the QuickTime events are. Here's somebody else on Twitter. Silent Hill Ascension, an interactive live clusterfuck of a game, started today. Basically, imagine a shitty Telltale game where everyone that's watching gets to influence it, predatory microtransactions, and QTE so bad and so unfair, it just ruins the experience. Next up, we have this Silent Hill Ascension mega thread on the official Silent Hill subreddit. The top voted response here reads, "I'm watching it now. This is genuinely bad."
Hold on. Oh, jeez. Oh, that hurt. I was trying to lean backwards, but this chair is so bad. Even though it's locked, it still tried to tilt backwards. Like, ow. And then, my leg cramped because on Tuesday, I was lifting heavy boxes around the place and helping sort them and squatting quite often to grab product and put it on the shelf and stuff, like, for hours and hours. So I'm not used to that. I just started this job. I'm in a bit of pain right now. It's part of the reason why I'm self-medicating now. But I should go upstairs and grab a muscle relaxant later. I'm okay for now. Back to the video.
The interface is cluttered and looks bad when overlaid over the video. The animations are super low quality and looks like a low-budget indie title from 7 years ago. The fact that there is a frickin' battle pass for essentially a TV show, it'll take 4 days to resolve any decisions in-game. The writing is bizarre. The chat has zero moderation or filter, so people were just spamming slurs. The decisions UI overlaps and hides the subtitles, etc. Basically, every attribute of this game feels substandard or just kind of egregiously thought out. I cannot believe this is what Konami chose to revive Silent Hill with. The franchise should have stayed dead if this is what they were thinking is acceptable. Either that or
Agreed.
they got scammed. And while we know that there are other Silent Hill experiences coming out, like Silent Hill 2 Remake and Silent Hill F, that look more compelling, seeing this Silent Hill Ascension as the debut to the revival of the Silent Hill series just makes people more apprehensive about being optimistic for these other titles that may have some kind of scheme behind them, where there might be a catch, is what people are expecting now, because Silent Hill Ascension was the first impression that the Silent Hill revival made. Some people are straight up saying that Silent Hill Ascension will go down in history as the most hated Silent Hill experience after the HD Collection or Homecoming. People are also baffled at the way Silent Hill Ascension makes a joke out of themes that Silent Hill at its best tends to explore pretty seriously. So for example, here is a Reddit post that reads, "If anyone wants it, here's the ridiculous 'It's Trauma' emote ripped from the game." You can see right here that the colors and font are made to kind of make a joke out of this phrase, "It's trauma." It just feels like the most antithesis of Silent Hill thing you could do by releasing a cosmetic like this. Matters were also not helped by the fact that Silent Hill Ascension had server issues on launch day, so plenty of people got error messages like this. Maintenance in progress. We're working to get things back up and running again soon. But more than anything, the way the immersion aspect of what could have been a cool experience is ruined by this microtransaction store that looks like every other mobile game microtransaction store is especially being called into question.
No, wait, hold on. What the hell is with the carrots on the left side? Is he zoomed in, like cutting off a huge like menu?
Can purchase influence points en masse here. $10 for 6,000 influence points, $20 for 12,600 influence points, and then the $40 package here, the large influence points pack, nets you 26,400 influence points, all of which can be spent on voting as well as, purchasing cosmetics and whatnot. It didn't take long before media outlets began covering this, and headlines read along the lines of, there's finally a new Silent Hill game and fans already hate it. Kotaku itself played the experience, and they noted that it's difficult to connect with Ascension's characters when their mouths don't move. I also noticed that when switching tabs for a few minutes, the Ascension website would automatically kick me out of its video player and reset my watch time. Kotaku also shared a quote from GenVid CEO Navik, who talked about how the traffic volume exceeded their expectations, which is why there were some server issues. It was also apparently this high level of traffic that caused
nobody's
the
gonna give a
spam
crap
filters and
about
block
this.
lists
It's
on the
just like
chat
Silent
to
Hill fans.
go
Like,
down or act in a way that was unusual, where it
We weren't
didn't block
expecting
out
this.
certain like slurs and spam messages and whatnot. So here's somebody saying you cannot type scam or Hideo Kojima into the Silent Hill Ascension chat, but you can drop a hard R, just in case you're wondering how things are going with that. Here's another new sound.
Konami, never change. You will always be the joke of the industry. Yep. Welcome back, Rakio. Konami, 10 out of 10. Do you want me to go back? I can go back.
Outlet covering this, Eurogamer, who said that Silent Hill Ascension fails to impress with greedy monetization and cluttered UI, stating that I couldn't quite believe what fans were reporting until I tried the game for myself. Eurogamer also made it a point to highlight that those puzzle minigames that the game advertises as being the thing that allows you to earn influence points for free, well, guess what? You're restricted in how many puzzles you can access if you don't buy the season pass. At the moment, only one puzzle is available for those who are playing for free. Buying the season pass unlocks 3 other puzzles, shoveling in pay-to-play here too. Despite all this backlash, in a response to IGN, GenVid CEO Jacob Navik insists that this game is not pay-to-win at all, that this is all being blown out of proportion. Here's the statement that he provided to IGN.
Bruh, there cannot be anything more pay-to-win than literally buying influence points to influence the outcome. Are you kidding me? How obvious can you be? No. No, it was just terrible. This is to Silent Hill what Metal Gear Survive was to Metal Gear Solid. Nothing. It might as well not exist. What is the point of this shit? It's like the pachinko machines they made of this stuff. And of Devil May Cry. Like, ding, 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 hit the lever. Like, are you kidding me? Konami is Konami, and Konami is stupid. They're the greediest bastards you can ever find in the game industry. Like, more than Activision Blizzard. Like, they actually have gambling machines with these video game IPs. They're horrible. Anyway. With that in mind,
IGN, all
again,
decisions
welcome back.
and all content are free, he says. There's no video content behind a paywall. Every day, goals and certain puzzles unlock for free. These puzzles stack. Day 1 had 1 level, day 2 has 2 levels, and day 10 will have 10 levels. Video on demand content, which also grant points, is free, and so by day 10, there will be many videos available.
Best part is apparently Japan is losing faith in Konami too, or never had any to begin with. Try to find the anime man video on them suing the horse girl game. I think we might be on a watching videos binge right now. Because I'm a little bit hopeless at the moment. So I just closed the game. We saved, right? Yeah, we did. How is the controller still? Okay, then. Put that away for now. Yeah, we're just gonna stick on just chatting. Or is there just watching videos? YouTube? Is that a category? Damn. No, it's not. Wait. No. Nope. Just chatting it is. Ugh. The heck? Am I still just chatting, or did something happen to that? I can't tell. Okay, I am. Alright, I will check that out next. I don't know what you shared in memes been sent by, but it says it's mature content, so I don't know if I can put that on stream. Oh, hold on, I'm getting a call. Okay. I'm back. Excuse me. I will probably actually have to end stream after the next video. So, the one that Raku sent. So we'll watch this, and then we'll watch that, and then we'll call it. Be
for free. Yes, the content itself is
we
distributed
finished Breath
for
of the
free,
Wild
but
and we
the
started
video game
Twilight
aspect,
Princess.
the
There you go.
interactive element itself can be significantly influenced if you shove money into the game. That's the aspect that people are criticizing. The experience itself of, voting for the canon and every vote not feeling equal because of a monetization system that gives wealthier people some form of advantage. Now, Navik insists that as more time goes
Literally voting on Twitch with channel points. Except this is real life money. Nice.
on, as more content is released, there'll be more content to grant you free IP or influence points, but purchasing is still much easier than going through all that grind. Like that doesn't mean that paying still isn't the better option and the easier option and the far faster way to amass just a significant number of influence points to affect the game's canon outcome. He continues that the notion that users can win by paying is generally false, As you can see, decisions are already made in the millions. We're creating a community-based product with the growth of having millions of people participate easily and free. The influence points packs are intentionally small to prevent any individual user from overwhelming decisions. Instead, influence points packs are focused on cosmetic unlocks and collections that are completely voluntary and unrelated to the narrative control. That is such horseshit. The explainer video itself says that if you have more influence points and spend more influence points, then you can more significantly affect the outcome. Your vote will count for more. And now Navik here is saying
face when marketing and illegal does not match up.
that because votes are in the millions, none of that really matters. Even if you pump up your vote with a bunch of currency, because there are millions voting, ultimately that still accounts for a small number of votes in comparison to what the masses will vote for. But regardless of which of these is more true, these are both bad scenarios. On one hand, you're giving certain people, wealthier people, more influence because they have more money. That's one bad scenario. On the other hand, if Navik is to be believed, that people who spend a lot of IP points still not having that much of an influence because millions get to vote and one person's vote doesn't really account for much, then you're promoting a feature that ultimately doesn't work. You're incentivizing people to spend a lot of money so that they can feel like their vote has a ton more influence, so they can feel like spending a lot of money can significantly affect the outcome of the game, when what they're really doing is wasting money under the illusion of having much greater influence than they really have. You're either making the whole community voting aspect obsolete by giving wealthier people more influence, or you're tricking people into believing that by spending more money, they get to have significantly more influence in the outcome of the canon. No matter how you look at this, somebody's getting fucked over. Not to mention the very question of if this premium purchasable currency wasn't meant to have that much of an influence at all on the vote, why implement a system at all where players can spend influence points to vote instead of just having everyone cast a vote? And why make it so that you can spend an infinite amount of influence points on voting? The capability is still ultimately there for someone to pay to win if they really want. Someone can still technically spend thousands of dollars on influence points and have a much greater vote on events if they so desire. Like, that is something you can technically do, even if it takes a lot of money and some time to be able to amass enough currency to be able to sway a vote significantly by one person. It's still possible. He says right here that measures were implemented, like making influence point packs intentionally small to prevent any individual user from overwhelming decisions. But the only way to fully prevent such a thing is make every vote count equally and not have any sort of premium currency spending system in the voting system at all. So this right here is full on just gaslighting bullshit. This is just mental gymnastics to try to distract people from the obvious truth that this is pay to win. Navik continues, as a user, you're able to log in each day, watch every scene, participate in every decision, unlock every moment, and solve multiple puzzles for free. But he doesn't mention that a lot of puzzles are locked, are paywalled, unless you pay for the season pass. This lets large audiences be able to participate while paying nothing. This is a far better solution than a fixed price product, which would have put all the content behind a paywall and prevented us from reaching the million-size audiences we wanted to reach. I'm sorry, but if making something free to play diminishes your product because the only way to monetize it is making the experience shittier, then you have compromised quality over monetization. You have decided that the quality of the product is worth less than the clicks and engagements that you desire. And then he keeps defending the implementation of influence points and how the packs are really only good for helping you unlock rewards if you care about rewards for your avatar. So then why market to people that spending more influence points gives you a greater sway on votes when now you're saying that that stuff actually doesn't really matter? Again, you're either deceiving people who are buying influence points to try to sway votes, or you're giving those people a greater sway on votes, which is bad for people who are playing for free and want votes to count as equal. No matter what the truth of the matter is, somebody is getting screwed over. He continues, they aren't good for changing decisions as an individual, and as audience size grows and decision sizes grow from millions to tens of millions to hundreds of millions, this will only continue to be the case. That is assuming that the audience size even grows following this backlash, a result of not just the monetization, but also the quality of the show, its characters, its storytelling, the writing, and the visuals and everything just not being up to standards. He concludes with, the Founders Pack includes certain puzzles that are locked to the Founders Pack and Season Pass. These puzzles are bonuses. They are not required to participate in the show, but they do give you influence points. You do understand that, right? And these influence points do influence the experience, on top of the fact that these puzzles give characters this thing called hope.
Yeah, the fact that they named it influence points is like, how on the nose can you be? There is nothing more blatant than that.
Which is an element in the game that decides whether a character lives or dies. So, like, it all still ties.
This shamelessness of Konami is what makes them so entertaining. Like, seriously? They didn't even try.
Back into the game, and people who pay get more puzzles through which they can earn more currencies like influence points, or they can exert influence through systems like hope. So I don't know what he's trying to say here. Everything here is so contradictory. And the Founders Pack content is, again, cosmetic. We continue to make improvements on the interface and take users' feedback into consideration. It's just pure corporate BS and PR damage control that he's spouting here. There's hardly anyone who is buying into what Jacob Navik is saying here. He also spouted similar things on Twitter, trying to defend Silent Hill Ascension against the backlash he's been seeing on social media. There's a bunch of posts like these where he posts, paragraphs and paragraphs worth of defenses and justifications for the decisions that were made surrounding Silent Hill Ascension that have proven to be very controversial. New Salad Eurogamer kind of provided a summary of some of the stuff that he's tweeted in an article titled "Silent Hill Ascension monetization is a time skip, not pay to win," developer insists, which is the common thing for corporations to say about pay to win microtransactions. We're just saving you time. But I mean, the fact that you have to spend time and put the work in to make progress and get to a certain level of prestige is what makes progress fair. The people who work harder deserve to have greater rewards, but with pay to win, it's the people who are wealthy who will have an advantage early on and potentially beyond. Or in the case of Silent Hill Ascension, it's the wealthier people, or the people who are willing to spend more money on this game, who get to decide the canon, or those people who are spending money on influence points to try to influence the canon are getting screwed over with false marketing. Eurogamer also took to highlighting some of Jacob Navik's contradictions and some of his statements and justifications. So right here, Eurogamer reports that given that some puzzles are locked behind the €20 season pass, Navik admitted Genvid went too aggressive on puzzle locks. Rather than opening up all available puzzles to all players, the developer will now allow free puzzles to contain old levels, giving players a wide backlog of puzzles to farm influence points from. And then there's a direct quote from him. Ironically, the thing that will really help the character is hope, which is a separate mechanic which players can affect by getting good ratings on puzzles, of which good majority are locked behind a paywall. And then here's where the contradiction comes in what seems to be a contradiction. Navik confirms QTE sequences can affect the hope mechanic, but aren't part of the story canon. In their concluding paragraph, Eurogamer asks the right questions. Navik's attempts to clear things up has prompted more questions and confusion. Why monetize influence points if it has so little an effect on voting, as Navik claims, and if the hope mechanic is more important to the story? Why are QTE sequences not considered story canon if that's where hope can be affected? There's nothing clear and concise about the justifications here. It's just him trying to spin things in a way where things look a lot more positive, but the reality is that this product was made to monetize. It was made to incentivize people into shoving as much money as possible into this game with this either false or true sense of being able to affect the narrative more if they just kind of pour a lot of money. Whatever the case, the inclusion of the system, the fact that this influence point system to vote exists at all is incredibly shitty. And if that cannot be recognized, then this CEO is living in a delusion or is being willfully ignorant about the egregious nature of this game. Or at the very least, that's one man's take on Silent Hill Ascension. This is kind of everything you need to know about the discourse surrounding it and why people are so pissed that this is the way that Silent Hill is kicking off its revival. Let me know in the comments below what your thoughts and opinions are on all this and what your experience has been like with Silent Hill Ascension, if you've checked it out yourself. And to be further updated on all things gaming news, reviews, and discussions, stay tuned right here on MYA. I'll see you guys next time. Young out.
Thank you, Young. Ew. Okay. We are going to go over to the thingy that Rakio sent. In just a minute. I need to go and handle something. What?
Scarfield says cut him loose. Then bringing his tools to the lockup. Keep him clean, I guess. Why? What are you, the Columbia Gazette? The chink's wife got friends in high places. Come on, we need to sell.
I don't understand how Chen Lin is alive now.
We're in a world where he was never murdered.
Okay, so that's where we'll call it for now. What's funny is it doesn't look as hot in here. Even though he's literally standing in the middle of a, like, volcano. It's not as, like, bright, you know? What happens if I go down here? Barely survived. Yep. For the banana for the boss. Yeah, I knew you were a Yiga bitch. Boop. What's up, Kick? Those are my bananas. Night, Egg. See you around. Oh, that's still enabled. Sorry. I forgot that was still on.
Opaque as fuck.
Oh, you landed right on my head, Blunderhead. I don't take too kindly to that. And therefore, I'm going to take your
too kindly.
first
You're
place.
not taking too kindly.
Aha! I win. Oh, hold on. You guys don't have to get up early for anything, do you?
Oh no, I don't understand
of course.
this. Grilled cheese Obama sandwich. My heart can't
Couldn't
take
do it. I was so scared of blood. I was
damage.
going to be left behind. The doctor understood. He fixed everything. He said there was gas that can help me. He made sure all the pipes were connected. He said now all we have to do is breathe, and the holy creatures will come for us too. Nice deep breaths. In through the nose, out through the mouth. In through the nose, out through the mouth. In through the nose, out through the mouth. Thank you, doctor. Thank you for everything.
Feel like shit, won't ham it.
Gyro. It makes aiming so much easier. The Switch taught me that. Unfortunately, the Pro Controller doesn't have analog triggers, so it feels bad most of the time. So don't do that. Got it. Wait. Wait. I don't need this because I hate pulse rifle. Do I get anything from selling that? No, I do not. We're gonna do a bit of that. Ammo is more important than health. I mean, what? I just realized that's the American motto, isn't it? Ammo is more important than health.
Just wet my throat. There you go. I hope that was everything you wanted.
Yeah, there's a reason that's redeem and not on all the time. Let's just go. Since we can't use the Pelican. Just lay. First Lord Hog. Ow. It didn't just die, did it? Oh my god, it died. That's hilarious. Okay. Oh god. This is terrifying. No! I ran into the spikes! God. Damn it. Jeez. The horse is like, I'm not comfortable with this. Going up. I can see, I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid! I didn't know that was going to come down.
Link, you may not yet be at a point where you have fully recovered your power, or all of your memories. But courage need not be remembered, for it is never forgotten.
Okay, I'm back. Hi. Also, I'm an idiot. I should have grabbed a muscle relaxant while I was up there. But anyway, task completed. Time to watch video. Welcome back. Thank you. What did you say hot to? Curious. Oh. As a joke. Yes, yes. As a joke. As a joke, indeed. Yep. I believe you. Nodders. Nodders in chat. Okay.
Hey yo, what up? It's your boy. Lawsuits! Lawsuits everywhere. Japan, as you may know, is a pretty strict country when it comes to copyright. I mean, we hear about all sorts of different
Painfully
news of
so.
the copyright system and free use and fair use just being absolutely broken or non-existent in Japan, but it turns out it's even gotten to some really petty levels. So much so that big gaming companies are now suing other big gaming companies for ungodly amounts of money and for really, I guess, questionable reasons, like in today's news, where Konami, the massive gaming company that has been around for God knows how many decades now, is suing Cygames over the Uma Musume Pretty Derby game. So you guys probably all know who Konami is, but may not know who Cygames is. Cygames is another game development company, more specifically involved in a lot of mobile games, gacha games. One of the games that they have created is Uma Musume Pretty Derby, which worldwide is pretty massive game, but especially in Japan, it is making big dollars. I mean, horse racing culture in general in Japan is absolutely massive.
It's one of those things where it's like, I appreciate the artwork, but I just cannot be bothered to get into the games. You know, just like pretty much any mobile game out of Japan. So like Azure Lane, Arknights, you know, you've got Blue Archive, you know, like all of these, you know, cute anime girl mobile games. What's it called? There's an anime of this one, I know. Princess Connect, I think? Arknights is Chinese? Okay, my mistake. Didn't know that. It's pretty good, though. It's probably, if I had to choose one of those games, I have not tried Blue Archive, but just of what I have experienced, I would choose Arknights to play. Just, it's an interesting story, in my opinion. But it's a mobile game. If I'm gonna play something in the palm of my hand, I want to play my Switch OLED. You know, even if my phone is technically more powerful, it's my phone. I need it for other purposes. I don't want to have it plugged in while I'm gaming, and you know, like, ugh. Team is based in Shanghai. Style alone sells me. Mobile game is cringe. Indeed. There's probably like a, you know, could play it on BlueStacks or something, but mobile game emulated is even worse than just playing the mobile game, in my opinion. Because it's made for touchscreen. Do it on mouse is usually worse. But yeah.
And you combine that with turning the horses into cute anime girls, that is just a money-making machine in Japan. It turns out that Konami is not cool with this. Konami is not cool with the way that Cygames has created this game and are now suing Cygames over, I guess, some kind of copyright dispute. Game developer Cygames and its parent company Cyberagent announced on Wednesday that game and entertainment company Konami filed a lawsuit in the Tokyo District Court against Cygames on March 31st. According to the legal complaint, which was delivered to the Cygames on May 10th, Konami alleges that Cygames' Uma Musume Pretty Derby game has infringed on Konami patents. Konami is requesting the court for an injunction to halt the digital production, usage, and provision of Uma Musume Pretty Derby, and is also seeking 4 billion yen, about $29 million, in damages, including relevant delay charges. God damn, they're just fucking slapping the cease and desist all over Cygames right now. So you're probably wondering, and I was wondering when I first saw this headline, well, what...
It's not CNV torture. It's CND torture.
exactly did Cygames infringe on? What did Cygames break the rules of that got the higher-ups in Konami to be like, we're gonna sue these motherfuckers? Well, Cyberagent's announcement noted that Cygames had been in discussions with Konami regarding patent rights for the game system and program of Uma Musume.
We can do Twilight Princess, these nuts. Got him. We can do more Twilight Princess next stream, but I'll leave that up to chat to decide, like, the Discord. Shout out to the Discord. where you can vote on what game we play next. But yeah, I'm done with Twilight Princess for this stream, unfortunately. Real life sucks. Yeah, but yeah, let's finish this video.
Pretty derby, but that Konami did not accept Cygame's opinion, thus leading to the lawsuit. Cyber Agent's announcement did not specify which patents Konami is claiming Uma Musume Pretty Derby has violated, and there have been some pretty big and wide speculations, especially on Japanese Twitter, as to what exactly was the trigger for this lawsuit to go ahead. Nothing is set in stone. This is all just speculation as of right now.
Incredibly
currently, as of me making this video, we don't know the, I guess, nitty-gritty details of this lawsuit, but there have been some interesting hypotheses that have been thrown around. And I guess right now, the most valid reason or trigger for this lawsuit has to do with Konami's game Power Pro. Power Pro, for those of you who don't know, is a baseball game that Konami has been making for God knows how many years now. Like, I remember playing one of the earlier versions of Power Pro when I was a kid with my cousin. Basically, it's this really massive baseball game where the aim of the game is to, I guess, create and, I guess, breed, even though that's the worst way to put it, breed new and upcoming baseball players for you to join your team to eventually
that one vampire girl,
win.
isn't it?
And Power Pro for the longest time has been using this family skill tree system where basically the two parents that have particular skills in the baseball game, when they breed, they create a child who carries on those traits or, you know, amplifies those traits that they gain from their parents. And Uma Musume Pretty Derby just also happens to use a very similar system where you take two horses, you breed them together, and they fulfill the traits of their parents' skills. And supposedly, this system, or I guess a similar system, was so similar that Konami was like, we kind of own that game system. Like that is a Konami thing, and you guys did not really get the permission to use said game system, so we're going to charge you $29 million for that. Which, if you ask me, is pretty, again, petty for Konami to do. I mean, maybe they saw that Cygames has just been swimming in their money through this game. I mean, even this ANN article points it out that says the game released on PC via DMM Games on March 2021. According to mobile app data analysis organization Sensor Tower, the game has earned more than $2 billion US as of March early this year, with 95% of those earnings coming from Japan, which is...
It did release on
like,
PC.
Of course it is. Of course it is. Like, honestly, like, if you come to Japan and you talk to anybody who plays, you know, gacha games or anything like that, or just mobile games in general, or you're just on the train or whatever, and you just happen to peer over to see what are Japanese people doing on their phones. 95% of the time, they're fucking playing Uma Musume. I mean, look, it's a great freaking game. I've dabbled in it a little bit. I haven't personally put any money into it. I had to kind of stop myself from doing it, but even the free-to-play experience was actually really good. I mean, this sounds like a fucking ad for Uma Musume, but honestly, the game is actually fun. And again, this whole concept of racehorse betting and pretty anime girls, and you combine those two together, it is an absolute money-making machine in Japan. And the fact that they've made $2 billion US on that game, which is fucking crazy to me, just goes to show that, hey, Konami was probably getting a little bit salty of Cygames, that they're making so much money off of their system, because guaranteed, even though Power Pro is a very profitable franchise for Konami, I guarantee that it's not racking in $2 billion US for Konami. And look, it might seem like a lot. $29 million in damages may seem like a lot, but if you put it in comparison to the fact that, again, they have made $2 billion off of this game, it really is a drop of water in the pond for Cygames. So, you know, maybe to just not further complicate the situation, Cygames may just be like, all right, Konami, you petty motherfuckers, here's the $29 million. You just take it and leave us alone while we sit back and make even more money off of the attention that you have brought on to this game. Because no matter how you look at it, no matter how much of a Konami fan you might be, no matter how much of a Cygames hater you may be, Konami does kind of look bad in this situation. Again, we don't know the full details. There might be more instances of copyright infringement that Cygames has, unfortunately, or on purpose or accidentally committed through the Uma Musume
Accidentally on
game that
purpose.
Konami is not happy about. But regardless, even if it is just like a game system and program thing that this article is saying, it does still seem pretty freaking petty on Konami's part. Like, you know, the whole family skill tree game system or whatever, it's not exactly the most like innovative or groundbreaking game system that has been created. I mean, look at games like Monster Rancher. Monster Rancher has this exact same game system that has been implemented, and there are probably a ton of other games I'm forgetting about that have very, very similar systems. So again, it just kind of seems like Konami just got a little bit salty that Cygames was making 2 billion big bucks off of this game and was like, how can we make some of that profit? Because God knows Konami has not been making any decent money as of recently compared to their peak, you know, a couple of decades ago. And look, this is coming from someone who loves Konami games. I grew up on Konami games, but just seeing this kind of stuff really does deter me from supporting Konami. I'm not saying, you know, we should boycott Konami or anything stupid like that, because God knows that's a recent trend that has been happening. But just looking at this, I'm like, Konami,
there's no reason to buy their games.
You could be making $2 billion in revenue too if you were just making some good games. Again, this is all pure speculation on my part and the community's part. We're all trying to figure out, and until I guess we see the nitty-gritty details of the lawsuit, what exactly Konami is suing Cygames for. But again, just from the surface level and just from the information that we do have, it seems like Konami is kind of shooting themselves in the foot, and you know, asking for 29 million US, which again, compared to all the money that Cygames has been making, not just off of Uma Musume, but all of their other very, very profitable franchises in the mobile game industry, it just seems like a waste of everybody's time. And again, if I was someone at Cygames and I had the choice of whether I wanted to go through with this transaction or not, I would probably just go through with it and leave it be. Except the problem is that not only are they asking for big bucks, but they're also asking for essentially Cygames to be like, yo, shut that shit down, which I don't think Cygames is going to lie down and take, because they do see the massive potential and still the currently growing massive potential of the Uma Musume Pretty Derby franchise. So yeah, I think what is legitimately going to happen is that Cygames is probably going to respond to this lawsuit by taking them to court, making sure that they get out scot-free. You know, they might pay a little bit of a fine, $29 million. Hey, to them, again, it's just a drop in the bucket. But I think Cygames is going to do everything that they can to make sure that Konami doesn't shut their big money-making machine down, because otherwise they're kind of screwed as well. Honestly, no one is winning in this situation, really. I guess the only winning situation in this case is if Konami backs down from the lawsuit due to maybe the social media presence and the public backlash that this might create, which at least on Japanese Twitter right now, it definitely is looking like that. A lot of Japanese Twitter is kind of saying, Konami, you kind of goofed up here. You're kind of goofing up. Like, what are you doing, bro? Shut the fuck up for a second. We'll see what happens. This is a developing story, but either way, guys, let me know what you think down in the comments below. And hey, thanks for watching. If you enjoyed this video, make sure to smack my face right here to subscribe to the channel. Let's keep making big channel number go bigger. And over here next to my head is a couple more videos you can check out if you enjoyed this one, and the links
I smacked his
to all my
face.
social
Nothing
media,
happened.
as well as my Patreon to support me directly, and my YouTube Shorts and TikTok page, all down in the description below. And
Oh,
I'll
you
see
met that
all
really
in the next one.
interesting
Peace.
one in the middle there. Nah. All right. Well, that was interesting. It was literally nothing by boycotting Konami. You got free Yu-Gi-Oh players, pirate old Metal Gear Solid games, and those are only 2 series they have that matter. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. There aren't PC versions of every Metal Gear game, right? Because, you know, you can emulate them. That's not necessarily piracy, though. I dumped my games. So I have access to say for example, Metal Gear Solid, what's it called, Peace Walker, the one that was originally a PSP game, but then they also had it on PS3 with the collection, and then now I have it on PC. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But you know, actually dumped with my real PS3. So yeah, let me bro. Anyway. Anywho, anywhere. I'm not gonna subscribe, but I'll like the video. Yeah. Previous video, Meawnyas, go subscribe to him. And Joey Bizinger. Bizinger. If you wanna go subscribe to him as well, go right ahead. They do good work, I suppose. Okay, let's go back to just chatting. Alright, where's my position here? And then that. There we go. What is F? One sec. Come on. You can do it. Come on, iTunes. There we go. Thank you for coming to my stream. Joining me for the end of Breath of the Wild and the beginning of Twilight Princess. Where am I typing right now? That was in Firefox. Okay. You can contact me on my socials over here at Linktree. You can join the Discord to vote on what game to play next. And if you need a new PC, check out my affiliate link with Starforge. I would appreciate it. It helps me out. Anyway. Next stream probably tomorrow, actually, because it's my other day off, but we'll see. We shall see indeed. Alright, what should the raid message be? How's this? That a good red message? Okay. So we are going to raid Night Wolfie VT. There we go. So if you actually, you should have access to those emotes, I believe, both of them, if you are new here, but because they think they're follower emotes. At least the raid one is. If you can't, let me know, but otherwise, yeah, you can unlock them for 24 hours with 100 Stardust. So, thank you all for joining today, and I hope you have a great rest of your Thanksgiving if you're American, or, you know, if you're not American or you just don't celebrate it, then just a good rest of your day. And I'll see you next time. Soon we should have a schedule, so that'll be fun. Alright, bye-bye.